Welcome everybody, welcome to another day of Dune Awakening, where, I live on a daily basis of, glitches here, glitches there, and, as you can tell, I got my character back, so that's awesome, yay! Now we got the opinions going, still have water left, that's good. That used up all the titanium that we had. How much? We got 614 stravidium. Alright. As you can tell, I did make it back into the server. For whatever reason, the server was down yesterday. I could not get back in. I tried all day to try to get in. I tried all variations, different ways of trying to get in, and I could not get in. I logged in this morning and suddenly found, hey, I can get in. So here I am. I made it to the Haga Basin with all the stuff that I had in my inventory as well as in the ship. And I stuck it all in here in the dump chest for now, so it's all here. So that's a thing. I refilled up my water supply. I'm going to bring that back to the deep desert. The game seems to be running smoothly now, so I'm kind of happy about that. And, yeah, so that's the thing that happened. I did, make sure that, so I don't have too much of a water shortage. I did turn these on, so now these are filtering out and making water for me, so that's good. So this is going to be our last day in the deep desert, unfortunately. All the things I wanted to do yesterday could not get done, so I am way behind. That's why I'm in the server a little early today. If I found out I was able to get in, yeah, that's it. We're going to work. I'm gonna have to push through this, do a lot of harvesting. And I'm gonna have to start breaking down the base as well. Get more of the unwanted stuff back to Hagen Basin, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of back and forth. Because tomorrow is Conan. We're going to be doing some Conan Exiles tomorrow, guys. It's like, Tylia, but why are you doing Conan Exiles tomorrow? Oh, because, it's high time. I've been putting it off. We're going to decorate the castle and the entire castle area tomorrow. And we're also going to be doing a little PvP with the guys because they've been begging me. And so that's going to be a thing. We do have a PvP arena. Put a tracking beacon on all players to see. Why? you, Ribbon. You're welcome. Love you too, buddy. Love you too. Oh yeah, the game is actually running really quite smoothly. I say that now. What am I doing? Oh, I know, Riven. I know. I just jinxed it, didn't I? Yeah, I just jinxed it. That's my own personal water right there. So the rest of the water will go in here. Deposit all water. There we go. And actually, what I may end up doing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and stick that back into the ship. And let's grab my water back. That's my own personal water. Don't think I'll be needing that just yet. Now we'll be getting spice today, but I want to do a titanium run. Didn't there used to be more titanium than that over here? Am I crazy? Don't answer that, Riven. I knew you would. I knew you'd say that. I knew it. How did I know it? And for everybody who's out there, he said yes. If you're wondering what he said yes. I am crazy. Then again, you were never sane to begin with, he says. Oh, Riven. Well, you know, quite frankly, you're right. But you wouldn't have me any other way, would you? More fun to make fun of you this way. Oh, I think I've offended now. I think you offended me. Oh God. Butter up, buttercup. Oh God. Gotta be careful. I'll stick your favorite friend, you know, your boyfriend down you. You got a boyfriend, you know. I'll stick Fred. Fred will, no, defend me. He'll defend my honor. Suddenly, you're all quiet all now. Ooh, you being all quiet now. Yeah. All I have to do is mention Fred and you cower. What honor? Well, yeah, that's true. I don't have any honor. I try, though. I try. Honor? What honor? I don't have any honor. I actually said those words in a live-action role-playing game once. That's all it took, and it's honor is overrated. Well, yeah, that's true. And nowadays, yeah, no, I totally agree with that. Yeah, I was playing a mage. Her name was Alina Parsons in a live-action role-playing game. And, my mage character was always... She was kind of like a chaotic neutral. But she was doing, she would do evil in order to make it for the greater good, so to speak. And, so, but a lot of people thought of me as true evil, which I wasn't. And, but I would do things that were evil within the game that, that would benefit, you know, everybody else. So I was willing to get my hands dirty in order to make sure that everybody stays alive, so to speak. And so everybody kind of like looked at me, you know, like, what the fuck? But yeah, but because of that, during a war at one point, there was a war that broke out in our town, and everybody was dead or dying. And I didn't even know there was a war going on in town. until someone ran and got to me and said, Tylia, well, Alina, yeah, we're under attack. We need your help, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I go running over there and I'm seeing all these people battling at the townspeople. And most of the townspeople were dead or trying to recover. The healers were trying to, get them healed and etc. And it got to the point where I was like one of the only ones left, and everybody was like, away from the battlefield area. And so I go in, and there's like virtually, there was nobody really left. I'm like, there's nobody here until one guy comes around the corner of a cabin. He sees me, I see him, and I'm like, oh shit. And as a spellcaster, of course, I'm always carrying my spell packets because they're represented by the spell, right? Because live action role playing. And I just turned level 9 mage, which is no, not level. Was it level 9? No, I was a level 12 mage, and I finally got the most powerful spell in my arsenal under my belt. And I kind of thought, because it's a war, I'm like, I felt it was warranted to do that spell. Otherwise, I would not normally, because I can only do it once. Like, once. And I am also the worst person to throw anything. I can't throw to save my life. Literally. I can't even hit the broadside of a barn. So I knew if I was going to throw this spell packet, this guy dodges it, that's a waste of the spell. And at the same time, it's like, if I throw it at him, and even if he doesn't dodge it, and I miss him, that's a wasted spell. So I'm like, oh shit, what am I going to do? I can't have him, touch me, because if he touches me, then I'm dead. So my thought was, okay, just wait till he's within arm's reach. He won't be able to dodge, and I won't need to, throw it. I can just toss it at him, at that point. And it was sure enough, I can't miss that. So he's like, hey, honor combat, yada yada. And I'm like, me? Honor combat? Why would I do an honor combat with you? I'm not even a fighter. And he's like, well, then die. And he comes at me, and I'm like, hold, and I'm at the ready, and I'm like, I'm defenseless. He's like, well, you're gonna die now. And I'm like, okay. And I tossed the spell, and I went, power death, which means instant death. Straight to the gods, no passing the, go sign, whatever, and go to jail, etc. No get out free. You gotta go straight to the gods. And it hit him, and he just literally, in good baseball fashion, fell and slid right at the base of my feet. I smile. Yeah, straight up death, no passing go. Exactly. And then he lands at base of my feet, and I look down at him. I snort. I have this evil kind of Hawkeye grin on my face, and I'm like, honor? Whoever said I ever had any honor? I stepped on his ass, walked over him by putting my weight on his ass. I didn't want to put my full weight on his ass, but I did. And then I just walked over and sauteed out of the war zone, and everyone looked at me like, oh shit, attitude. And everyone scrambled. They didn't think I was that powerful. Because that is the most powerful spell within the entire game, is that one spell. But also, everybody now knows that I can do that spell, but also everyone knows I've already casted that spell and I can't do it again. Technically, they know that, but their characters don't know that. So, if they utilize that knowledge as their character, then it's called metagaming, and that's cheating. But yeah, it's a double-edged sword, exactly. But yeah, that was my little one. Everyone's like, after they realized what I did, I just they were like, yeah! They started screaming, they were cheering, and the whole night. It was like, they stood there, blink, 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 and then they looked at each other like, what did we just see? And then suddenly, they stared at each other again, blinked a few more times, and then they start cheering. So it's like, it was one of those moments. So I was proud of that moment. It was a good live action role playing gaming moment that I'll never forget. So. Alright, it looks like I pretty much got everything in the area. Oh yeah, you never gotten into live action role playing? Oh, it's awesome. Or role playing in general? I'm not so. Didn't you role play when you were playing Conan? Is there, there's just no way that you could have not role played in Conan. Come on now. Really? Even I kind of role play when I'm in Conan. I always role play when I'm in Conan. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta go up here, actually. Oops. Nope. Wrong thing. Yes. But you RP as a snake sacrifice. I did RP as a snake sacrifice. Thank you very much to you, Riven. How much water? I get 60,000 left in water. Alright. I might be able to do a couple of things of plastinium, but I gotta wait. So while I'm waiting for that to do its thing, now I'm gonna go out and harvest for spice. Up. Yeah, okay. Sandstorm. Hold that thought. I'm not too far away from base. I don't know if that's coming here or what, but I'm not going to take that risk. Because the deep desert sandstorms are a lot heavier, shall I say. Let's actually take a look on the map, see if we can find it on the map. It's hard to see anything because it's all covered over. Oh, it's gone? What? What? Okay. Oh, it's gone. So, yeah, okay. Alright, Ribbon, you know what to do. Thank you for the follow, but as much as I like follows, what I don't like is people advertising themselves. Because I do believe that could be a bot. Yeah, exactly, Ribbon. Thank you. And Ribbon, thank you for hanging out with me in the chat there, being moderator. I appreciate that, dude. So today was the last day of my cat's medication. Um, she still has blood in her urine, and she's still frequently urinating everywhere. She can't control it. I think tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's Saturday. I guess I'll call them tomorrow in the morning because they're open Saturday mornings. I do believe to let them. You see that spice field right there? It looks like a small spice field, but I'm gonna harvest it. It's better than nothing at all at this point, right? So yeah, I'm gonna call and let the doctor know that she's done with her medication, but she's still not a happy kitty. Heard that too. Looks like that's another spice explosion. Hmm. Oh, that's a medium spice field over there. Alright, let me finish this up and I'll go to that medium. Oh, I gotta make sure he's. Make sure he's gone. He doesn't look like he's. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's him right there. Okay. Seems to be gone. Alright, so let's go to this medium field over here. Oh god, that's another small field right there. Instead of small fields, I really want to go to the medium field. I know, it's like crying out, going, Tylia, harvest me. Trust me, if it's still there when I'm done over here, I gotta be done over here. I gotta drop it all back to base and then come back here again. If I come back and it's still there, I'm gonna harvest it. Most likely it won't be. I mean, I'm seeing spice fields littered everywhere. Like, right there's a spice field on the edge of that dune right there. Oh, we are now in PvP territory, gentlemen, ladies. We're now in E7. Okay, well there he is. He's right there. Now he's gonna linger for a good 3-4 minutes. Can wait till he Yeah, see, there he is. Oh, come on, dude. You better get further away. Alright, the storage is... Woo! Anything about Aussie? Are you talking about Greg? I know a couple of different Aussies, so... But I am assuming you're talking about Greg, right? Yeah, Greggy, Peggy, yeah. Well, as far as I know, he's recovering from his stroke. He's, in physical therapy and the whole 9 yards, but it left him to the point where he can't do anything on the computer. In other words, his hands are pretty gnarled, dude. So he's got to have someone type for him and stuff like that. Yeah. He's got to relearn speech and all that good sort of thing. But yeah, no, Greg is permanently and forevermore going to be remaining in the early years of our channel, in our YouTube channel. So if you ever want to drop a word to Greg, just go to our YouTube channel and write comments, encouragement on the old Conan Exile series that we've done together. So he gets them. He gets every single one of them. 'Cause what I do is I screenshot any comment and then I post them in his direct messages in Discord, and then somebody obviously his son. I think he's got a nephew. I think it's his nephew. Oh, I'm completely full. I am completely full. All right. Well, there we go. We are full. Now the worm can be very happy. Let me mark that so I know which one I was at. But yeah, then somebody responds. It's probably his nephew that responds because he can't type. And it takes a while for them to do any responding. I don't know what it's like in Australia, but for whatever reason, it takes months for someone to get back to me. So I would assume it's his nephew. Every once in a great while, I guess, visits him or whatever, and then he'll answer any messages at that time when he's visiting. And I'm just assuming that's probably what's the case. So don't quote me on that. I'm pretty much my hands is up in the air. I honestly don't know why it takes months for him to get back at me sometimes. But I do, send him all the encouragement that I receive on his behalf to him. He knows. Yeah, I do miss him. I really will miss him too. I still miss him, but at least I get to talk with him through the direct messages and stuff. At least he answers me, even though it takes him a while. But it has been a long time since I've heard his voice. I really miss that. It's one thing to, read messages, but it's another thing to actually hear the voice. And it kills me that I can't go over there to help him, or I would totally go over there and help. If I had the money to go to Australia right now, I would totally go and help him. If I had that kind of money. Now, I had a GoFundMe for him at one point, and I did send him, all the money that the GoFundMe had raised for him, and he was very appreciative of that too. That actually helped out a lot of their bills at that time period. I'm actually thinking about doing another one to see, because obviously bills still pile up even after the fact. Because it's a long road to recovery, something like that. So, but I'm not going to do anything, just out of the blue. I'm going to have to I'm going to have to wait till I hear from them and get their permission. Yeah, and sometimes a lifelong journey to recover. Yeah, exactly correct. You're correct, Ribbon. he's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be with him for the rest of his life, you know. So yeah, I totally understand where he's coming from with that. You know, I'm living with variations of different ailments, and I'm, you know, disabled to boot, so I gotta live with it for the rest of my life. You know, and so does he. You know, but I just thank God that, you know, he's in a country that doesn't Australia have universal health care? So I'm just glad that they have universal health care. Their health care there is more advanced than ours. Yeah, everybody's health care is more advanced than the U.S. Our health care really fucking sucks at the moment. But I'm not going there. I am not going there. Mm-mm. Well, yeah, to be honest, there are some countries that are worse off than the US. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, we're not low on the totem pole, but we're down there. We're definitely down at the bottom of the list, but we're not at the very bottom of the list, if that makes any sense. But we're down there. Healthcare is only for the privileged now. So if you got money, yo, you can live forever. Go figure. Oh yeah, yeah, emergencies are covered by taxes. Yeah. Well, that's interesting to find that out. The emergencies, I mean, by law here in the US, yeah, your taxes are high. Yeah. By law here in the US, all hospitals in the emergency room you have to treat them in the emergency. You have to, you know, stabilize them in the emergency room. You can't just send them off to die somewhere else. You know what I mean? By law, they have to treat you. So a lot of people go to the emergency room to get treated. They wait till their condition is so bad that, you know, the emergency room has to treat you at that point. And that's what our taxes pay for, is that law. But they, you know, but the person that still goes to the emergency room um still has to pay for their emergency room care, which is some cases is probably millions of dollars, in some cases to a couple $1,000 in others. So it's not, in other words, it's not cheap. I can only do 5. I'm gonna have to wait. Let me put that in the assault copter. I'll wait and do this at the Hagen Basin. And we're doing another run. Luckily, that spice field is relatively relatively close, so to speak. Oh, I should have gone to the bathroom. Oh, I gotta pee. I'm just realizing this now. Fuck. Um, Peeing is optional. No, it's not. It's mandatory. Okay, so let's. Oh, yeah, just in case. I am going. I had to make sure that my character's going to be safe while I'm gone, or safe-ish while I'm gone. Alright, I'm back. Pick that up. Ribbon! I just got back, god damn it! mm. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Ribbon, for the hydrate. Now my next pee will be dedicated to you. Come on. I can't get into my ship. Here we go. That's another spice bloom. I wonder if that's small or medium. I don't know. That looks like a medium. Maybe. And that's actually closer. almost close enough where I could bend do sprint from that stone right there. Now, for those of you who don't know, I got a new, what's called a throne room. It's called Shadow's Throne. Basically, if you would like to give a gift to Shadow, whether it be a kitty tree or tree, treats, or, you know, kitty bed, or, you know, stuff like that, want to buy her a gift, you know, by all means, that is the best way to do it. Basically, throne room allows you, the viewer, to send gifts to my address without actually, you know, seeing the address. Believe it or not, which is awesome. So, because I didn't want to spend money for a P.O. box, so I've been doing all this time without a P.O. box and stuff, and so it's peace of mind knowing that, you know, now that I can connect better with you guys without any worries that might attract a crazy or something that might actually come to my address and want to, like, beat me up or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you want to send a treat or whatever, by all means, please do so. It's mostly stuff for her. Not very much stuff, you know, the only thing that's for me that's in the throne room is mostly food. It's mostly junk food, but it's, you know, food nonetheless. I heard that. It's coming. isn't he? There he is. I knew you were coming, you little shit. I heard you. Stupid worm. Where is it? Did he finally de-aggro? Is that what happened? Alright. Storage is full. Oh wow, alright. So, ship is full. I'm almost full. Let's take a look at the ship. Yeah, the ship is full. Is he still around? Hi, Papa. How are you doing? What's up? Oh, there he is. Oh, you little motherfucker. Go away. You're awake, just barely? Yeah. I hear that. I hear that. Yes, yes, I am part of Smitty's guild. Yes, I am. Don't tell him that I took his car out for a ride last night. Oh yeah, oh, you just joined last night? Nice. Well, welcome. Welcome to the League of the Unwashed. Oh, what about the treadwheel? Oh no, 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 no. I took his copter out last night. Oh, I'm full. Am I full? I am full. All right. He mistakenly gave me permissions on his ship to so last night one of our own was having a problem and I had to go and help him, so I flew over there. Yeah, I've yet to make the treadwheel. Tell you the truth, for whatever reason, I'm not really enticed. I will eventually make the treadwheel, but just not yet. I mean, I got the parts for the treadwheel, but nah. Well, I mean, they don't bug me. The DLC quests, personally, they don't bug me at all. Um, it's and it gives you extra stuff to do. It's extra content to do within the game, and you can get skill points and you can earn Solaris too within the game because it's just more journey steps for you to be able to earn. So that doesn't, and it's fun for me. So that's not, the quests themselves is not the problem. I'm just not very. Even though the treadwheel is kind of cool looking and stuff, I really like flying. Yeah, true. It's just a little tedious for you. Well, I liked it. I liked the ending of it. If anyone has ever completed the chapter 2 portion of it, the ending of that was fantastic. I loved it. Um, I think, and that's because I'm a live action role player, and as a live action role player, I love the D&D aspect of the ending. So that was kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not a very yeah, yep. The AI bot that you have to kind of destroy. He thinks that you're well. You know what? I'm not gonna ruin it for you. But if you've not done the ending yet, I'm not gonna ruin it for you. I'm sorry, but it's pretty cool in a D&D fashion. Because it's storytelling. That's all I'm going to say about it. Storytelling, live action role playing, D&D action. You always wanted to LARP? Yeah. Today's the day for LARPing. I'm telling you. I just told a story early on about one of my LARPing. All right, hold on, hold on. What'd you say? I've always wanted to LARP. I've done that quest with the guildmates. Oh, okay, okay. So then the ending when he's talking about you having to battle a dragon and this and that. And he's like, narrating a castle and dragon and it's total D&D live action role playing going on. So yeah, it was awesome. It was hilarious and awesome. That's right. From a role playing aspect, I'm like going, what the fuck? Because me and my guildmate, because I'm in 4 different servers. 3 main servers I stream in, but the 4th one I don't. Yeah, right now I'm in my private server. So I was able to get in, yay! Harmony and Phobos, yeah, I'm in Garrick, Phobos. How dare me? What do you mean? How dare you? How dare me? What I do? I didn't do nothing. I'm in 4 servers. What do you expect me to do? I have Siege Tylia, which is my private server, which I'm neutral in this. Oh well, you can totally play with me in the private server if you want. It's not private. I mean, I got people in my private server. The login information is in my Discord. It's in my Discord, sweetie. You just join my Discord and you can start playing in my server. You just exclamation point Discord in chat. Yeah, just type in exclamation point Discord and you'll get uh the link, the instant link to my Discord. There you go. And there you go. There's the invite. Oh no, you gotta leave a Discord? No. Well, I don't want you leaving a Discord for another Discord. Oh, too late. Oh no, I feel bad now. Yeah, I try not to join too many Discords. For that reason, I know there's a limit at how many Discords. Oh god, you're in over 100 Discords? Holy shitballs, dude. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a bit much. I kind of here I'm like in like about 25, 50. Habit of your former profession. What was your former profession? What do I want to know? Oh, you're a game dev? Oh, awesome. What game dev? What game was it? Or can you talk about it? Okay. Yeah, look at that. We're starting to get some serious spice coming in. Alright, now before I go back out, Riven, this pee is on you, buddy. You made me need to pee, so yeah, I gotta go bathroom. Welcome back, Papa. Welcome back. Riven gave me a hydrate early on, and so now I gotta pay the price and I gotta go visit the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, alright. I am back. I had to, just in case Riven gives me another hydrate, made sure that my cup was empty. I had to refill my cup, Riven. Shame on you, Riven. I love you, dude. Alright, going back out for another ice run. Mr. Word. And probably after this spice run, we'll make a run back to Haga Basin so that we can drop off the spice on Shelton. I can make you a copter and an extra cutter. Yeah, that shouldn't be too much of a problem, I don't think. I am a person and a scholar. You are a person and a scholar? Nice. Oh, you're smarter than me. That's for certain. I mean, you're a game dev. You're definitely smarter than me. Oh, well, see? I told you you're smarter than me. I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. I'm just teasing you, buddy. It's a fancy way of saying you're awesome and thank you. Oh, okay. I knew what you meant. You're too old for this shit? Yeah, I know. Me too. You know, I am 60. I turned 60. Yeah, I'm a little over 60 years old now. I'm an old, disabled, retired lady. Yeah, you're a baby then? Oh, yeah. A lot of people freak out when they hear that I'm 60 plus years old. Oh, you're disabled, but you're only 42? Wow, you're young. Yeah, you are a baby. Holy shit. You would, if I had a child back in the 80s, you'd be my son. You'd be the age of my son. Holy crapamola. If I had a child back then. But I didn't. You switched professions from game dev to mechanic and you screwed up your back? Why? Doesn't game devs have better money than mechanics? Dude. Why? Game devs, you just sit in a chair most of the time, right? Because you're programming? You're writing script for games? Why'd you do that to yourself? Oh yeah, your other half? Well, tell Amanda I said hello. There's all those spice fields. There's a lot of spice fields to choose from. Now I'm not seeing them. No. Oh, well, there's that small one that was right there. May have to come back to that. Yeah, but I get paid. I get paid nonetheless, even though it's pennies on the dollar. I mean, if I go back to this one that's over here. Oh, that might solve my problems right there. Yep. A fresh field to conquer. Hopefully that's a medium-sized field. You notice that my copter is now red in color, or reddish. I'm hoping that I blend a little bit better with the terrain, so it's harder to spot me. My in-game name, Tylia, Mountain Singer, Tylia. Oh, Magus is on. Magus has given me permission to be able to farm without being harassed by the PvPers, which is awesome. He didn't have to do that, you know, but he's a good guy. Oh, this is a flat field. Nice. Flat-ish. Oh, okay. Are you in the server? No, I don't have a crawler yet. Oh, you did? All right. Well, I'm kind of in the middle of a situation here. Gotta concentrate, otherwise I'll probably get eaten. Hold on. Mia. Let me... Oh, you're not needy? Okay, hold that thought. Let me, I don't see any friend invites. Or party invites. But then I am in the deep desert, though. Will it get to me because I'm in the deep desert? There we go. I joined party. There you go. I accepted friend request. Nice. Yay, you have a friend. Awesome. Yeah, it's very hard for me to be able to type and play at the same time. Well, Deep Mouse, you better get out of the way, buddy. Yeah, thank you. You're right, Riven? Riven knows me very well. Riven and I go way back. And I'm sure he's going to show you the clip on how far back we go. Aren't you, Riven? Because he's not going to ever let me live that down. Oh. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Let me drink some water, get some water in me. Now, where'd he go? Awesome, that'd be awesome. I've been wanting someone to help me out with the spice run and stuff. In this series that I'm doing in my solo, this is supposed to be solo play. I'm supposed to do it alone, but I was starting to get increasingly worried about the Sandcrawler, being that it's supposed to be a two-man team. I know that you can do it solo, but I'm not really, yeah, I've been trying to find somebody to do it with me. No, I agree. I agree, Ribbon. It's not too, well, I've never done it before. I never done the Sandcrawler before. I've never ridden in the Sandcrawler, so I don't know how the Sandcrawler works. So, being that it's my first time going to be in a Sandcrawler, I would rather do it with a team until I start to get used to it, and then I can then turn around and do it solo thereafter, so to speak. Press C and then drive slow. Yeah, true, granted, but I don't know. I don't know. I've never been. Oh, what did I just do? Here we go. Press the wrong button. The old F4, yeah. Yeah, Riven knows me. I press wrong buttons all the time. Oh, come on. So, Riven, I'll be in Conan tomorrow. And, however, the fun fact, if you alt 4DD, it only takes 30 seconds for you to... what's F4? Do I want to know the hard way what an F4 does? Hold on. I'm not gonna do it. No. My curiosity is getting... I was about to press it. No. Oh, we'll close the game? Oh, really? Oh my god. I would have a shit fit. I would rage quit. I would ban Riven if that was the case. Almost making me close out my game. While I'm out in the middle of the sand. You're like, no. Yeah, Riven loves to try to get me to do stuff. He does it to me all the time. Because he knows me. He knows I'll do it. Oh, we're almost maxed. We're almost maxed out on this. Just gotta wait for this guy to de-aggro. Oh god, Riven! Seriously! I can't believe you sharing that. So yeah, I'll be in Conan tomorrow, guys. I'm going to be decorating our castle and doing some PvP with the boys. Care to join me in some Conan action? Definitely. Be around 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Now that should fill... Yeah, storage is now full in there. Now it's a matter of filling up my inventory. Yep! Yeah! Yeah, that was way back. That's how I got introduced to Riven. That was my first time meeting Riven, ever. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Riven, have your fun. Okay, we're heading back to base. Oh yeah, that was nice. That alien base of yours, yeah. That was Isla Septa, wasn't it? That you did the alien base. So I would look amongst the Isla Septa clips. Yeah. That was pretty cool. It was laggy as mofo though. Ton of lag. Both. It's in both, Riven. There's a time where me and Greg came upon your base and it was laggy as all hell, and but we still admired it. Those were the days. Oh yeah, you found it? Nice. Yeah, Riven makes really great, you know, he's got really good builds. Whenever we do Conan or Valheim, I usually ask him to build for me because I hate building. Yeah, I would like to do a complete run through of whoops. Oh, that was stupid of me. Valheim as well. But nobody tends to want to stick around for it though till the end. Everyone usually quits out of the series by the third boss. I got a mod. I got two mods that I use for Valheim. But yeah, it's mostly vanilla except for two different mods that I use. It's the plant anything mod. I do believe. Where we can plant blueberry, raspberry bushes, and mushrooms and stuff like that. Not really pop up because I have a shitty ass computer and a worse yet internet connection, so the less the mods, the better. Because mods do run lag up. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean the 2 is bad enough that I use. And even then, part of me don't like using it. But if it wasn't for the fact that it enables me to be able to have blueberries and raspberries and mushrooms and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll talk it through. We'll talk it through. Pitch it over to Riven there, and let's see. Riven kind of knows what I like or what I don't like, etc. He knows what mods I use. Yeah, he knows what mods I use and etc. So he knows what I like or what I don't like. But yeah, definitely talk it over with Riven. Because I want to do a complete game, complete playthrough of the game. I want to go to that final boss, and die horrible death to him. Yeah, just DM him, DM Riven in Discord, and you two can talk it out. What you want to do, what you don't want to do. And then pick a day and an evening, and we'll go about doing it. But I can pretty much tell you it's just going to be strictly, no more than 2 mods. I don't want any more than 2-3 mods at most. Or I think the plant anything is like 4 mods total, I think, for the plant anything. We are here. May have to take these out. So I can put this in. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah. Um, I got Stravidium back at the base. Oh, well, that didn't give me much more, did it? Damn! Alright. How much more can I carry? Alright, well, that's it. I gotta head back to base with what I've got. Alright, Riven. Have a nice nap. I must say I'm a little jealous that you're taking a nap. I want to take a nap too. There we go. I'm coming back to Hogga Basin. And once I'm down there, I'll make you a plane and a cut array. Hopefully, I can make you a plane. I might have enough. By the way, if you're still willing, let me know when you're on the way. Stuffs. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, I'm just. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, I got a lot of the poison mist sword schematics. Do you want that one? Okay, yeah. Poison mist does the double the damage in Hogga Basin. It'll pretty much one-shot anything, especially in the noob area. And is there a specific armor you want? I don't have any blueprint for too many armor blueprints, but I can find something. Light armor. Do you want a still suit? Just basic stuff? Alright. Will do. I'll get you set up. Give me a moment. Let me, I don't have any irradiated cores. I have to do the next best thing. I'm so sorry. Hi, Alsol. How are you? Oh yeah, you got internet at your new place? Awesome! How do you like your new place? Not that one. This one? No, not that one. This one? No. That one? No. That one either. No. No. Oh, awesome! Well, I'm glad you're liking it. So when are you, coming back into the servers? Just in time for tomorrow, too. We're doing some PvP tomorrow in Conan. What the hell? Where'd it go? Oh yeah, you forgot about that, huh? Awesome. Yeah, just a reminder. Here's a poison mist. You need to kill. Nice. Alright, hold on. Is it in here? Oh. Not in there. Here. Not in there. Not in there either. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, let me, before I turn anything on, so I am having a power problem, and, I just don't have the resources to make the generator needed. So I have to turn stuff off so I can turn something else on. Oh yeah, you're gonna jump into Conan in a bit? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. In Conan? Or in Dune? I'm in the private server today. As titled in my, you know, in the title, Siege Tylia, solo play. Now, this gun takes light darts. You can do light darts. It's heavy darts you're not going to be able to do. I think I'm going to give him the shredder. Okay, L. Yeah, I'll be here in the private server all day. I gotta make up for lost time from yesterday. Bye, L. Thank you. Love you, buddy. Mwah. 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 See you later. Later's alligators. Yeah, El Sol's our residential PvP here. He's our residential bad boy. It likes to kill stuff and things. And then some. Oh no, now we're gonna have two residential PvPers. Oh no. You're very PvP orientated? Oh my god. Okay, what am I missing? I have a gun. I have two different types of guns. I have a sword and I have a dagger for you. I have two blueprints of the sword. Oh yeah, you don't kill friends? Oh, okay. I gave you the Emperor's Wings 5, a shield 5, and a power pack 5. A cut array 5 and static compactor 5. So, am I missing? Oh, water. You're gonna need water, aren't you? And I left all my decanters back at the, deep desert. It looks like I can only make you the Doom Reaper 2. Oh, I can make a Scythe and Blood Extractor 4. that something you might want? Don't bother with the Dew Reaper? Alright. What about the Blood Extractor 4? I'll give you a Blood Extractor 4. Alright, now as far as... Now here's where the problem's gonna lie. Hold on, let me put everything in here so I'm not... That's all gonna be yours. I need to give you water. Ooh, we're running low on water. Okay, so that's yours. Now, what do you want on your, Ornithopter? Do you want rocket launchers? Do you want thrusters? Do you want inventory space? Do you want a scanner? What do you want? Storage and a rocket launcher, please. Alright, you can't have both, though. And a scanner, but you can't have both. It's either one or the other. Just you know, FYI. Storage? Okay. Storage and a scanner. I can give you those. At least for now. Let me... While all of those are being made, let me go downstairs and make you... Is it this one? No. Nope. Here it is. That. Let me make that. Oh, let me make you a personal light too. And I'm gonna make you welding there. Okay, that should do it, I think, right? It's if they spring, but you're lucky I had to respawn. Woo! I expect you to do some serious harvesting for me. That was very expensive. Mm. I'm coming, Papa. Oh, I did not make you an armor. Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something. Alright, I gotta go back and make it. Where are you? You're close by somewhere. Oh, there you are. You're up there. Alright. Oh, you just died to a lack of water? No! Okay, hold on. E, I'm reviving you. It's the first time I revived somebody. Nice. Ah. Here we go. Alright, come down here and grab your stuff. Here. Let me grab it all. Okay, I'm gonna start dropping it for you. There you go. Let me, yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, I've got you on the permissions list to be able to get into my ship. Put you in as associate. You want me to fly you anywhere? You wanna pick up that stuff and then, I could take you to my base and get you set up. Once I get back to the base, I'll make you a still suit like mine. What are you missing? What do you mean? I picked up you didn't pick this up. This piece right here? That was the only thing that was still on the ground. You sure about that? The hell? I made them. I knew I dropped them for you. Oh, I gotta pee. I gotta. Ooh. Find a safe spot for this. Okay, so that's considered sheltered. Alright. No! I gotta pee! Get out! Thank you. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. You may need to log out and then log back in. Okay, I'm back. Did you find those pieces? Oh, that was expensive. Okay, break that down. Just break down the pieces, get them back into your inventory. Alright, break it all down, get it back into your inventory. Let's get it back into the ship, and we'll go together back to my base. Oh, we're missing a tail? Maybe I didn't make it? Maybe I missed it? That's the only thing we were missing is the tail. Right. Maybe it might be back at my base. Hop in. I need to make your armor anyway. Clothes. Come on in. The price is right. Ooh, spice explosion. Right next to my base. If I recall, yeah, no worries, no worries. That's the spice field that's right next to that rock next to my base. And you don't need to have a copter in order to get that. See, it's right next to that rock right there. Being that I'm a Bene Gesserit, I can just Bendu run back if the aggro's. Oh, well, I got extra. I probably would have given you one of the fuel cells that's in my own personal inventory. But yeah. Hey! Come on in! I'm gonna need to add you to my subfief. Alright, you're added to my sub fief. So you should be able to access everything, maybe? Alright, I need to make you... You said the tail, right? I need to make you a tail. Scout whole tail. Alright, it's being made. Alright, so now let me... I'll make you the same armor that I'm wearing. Oh. Can I... turn that on without... Yeah. Oh, I'm out of duralinium? Really? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I can make 13 duralinium. Oh. Is that gonna be enough? No. I'm still short. I'm gonna have to. Okay, so it's gonna be in the garment fabricator. Just come get it. You got duralinium, hands, glove, mask, gloves, and feet. Just the still suit itself, body is the equivalent of aluminum. I'll have to make you the duralinium one later whenever I got duralinium. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when you get that chance, by the way, you can you can go into your character settings and click that you want the helmet to not, click the helmet off so we can see your face. Just saying. Alright, the tail section is ready for you. Well, your tail section for your copter is done. Yay! It's complete! Yay! That's my AKA dump box. Whenever I'm streaming, I just dump everything in here, and then I put it away later on. You know, off camera. Make sure I can have access to it. You gotta give me access to your ship. Thank you. Are you looking to see what I have and what I don't have? Oh, fuel is over here. Yeah, right here. This one? Now I can make a couple of extra fuel, some gas here for you. Making five of the large fuel cells. That's all going to be in there. Alright, well, feel free to help yourself if you can, or... Yeah, it's not going to last forever, but yeah, it'll last you a good while. You'd be surprised. Yeah, grind out the labs. I should have. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, no. Go right ahead. I'm not gonna tell you no. I need the resources. Go for it, buddy. Have fun. Feel free to harvest some spice. Well, I need aluminum. Yeah, aluminum and spice. You know, starting with that spice field that's right there by our base. Thank you! By the way, my buggy happens to be in the deep desert right now, so I only have the one buggy. I don't really have resources to make a new one right now. Alright, heading back out to the deep desert. I might also need your help breaking down the deep desert base a little later on this evening. Yep, no worries. Awesome, thank you. I'm neither. This is solo play, so I'm neutral. However, I got a lot of friends who's Harkonnen in here, but I am neutral in this gameplay. So I don't even have a guild because I'm neutral. Because I'm supposed to be solo. Make sure that everything is all the blood bags. Okay. All right, so now I'm gonna go around. I'm sure probably by now that titanium, stravidium has respawned, so I'm gonna go around and harvest that. And you know what? I think we're gonna listen to some Harvest Radio.
Death on the Titan.
Death
Episode
on the
2.
Titan.
Web
Oh, no.
of Fear.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorne died under questionable circumstances following a heated argument with deckhand Rico Marr. And while searching Rico's locker, Captain Noah discovered a coded message from Atreides' intelligence addressed to the dead crew chief.
He
I
totally
started
did
the
it.
day
I
by
know he
reviewing the
totally did it.
recording of Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Marr.
Rico, now why don't you come clean? We found the Mnemonic film in your locker. How'd it get there?
Awesome.
Look,
Well, one day,
you
but
can
not
tell
while I'm
me.
streaming.
Or you can wait until whatever hatchet
'Cause I
man
can't have
the
any music
Spice Miners
playing.
Guild is sending. And you know what his job is gonna be. Solve
Oh,
Chief
awesome.
Thorne's murder. No, you idiot. Chief
Yeah, I'll
Thorne's
be
death
happy,
is the reason.
happy to hear it.
The man that killed
But
Sam
not while I'm
is here
streaming.
to get the spice flowing again. And that won't happen until the
Awesome.
crew
Yeah,
settles.
totally
It
send
won't.
it.
No, unfortunately for you. Chief Thorne was well liked, and the crew's out for blood. I suppose the easiest thing for me to do would be to hand you over. Let the crew tear you apart, throw the pieces overboard.
I don't know anything about any mnemic film or anything like that. Someone must have planted it.
I need more from you, Rico. How did you know about the message, and who ordered you to steal it?
No. Why would I risk everything for some stupid message? Yes, Thorne and I fought. That doesn't mean I killed him.
Rico was
Yes, it
adamant
does.
that he
It
spent
totally
the
does
night of
mean that
Thorne's
you
murder
killed him.
alone in his bunk. That is, until a witness came forward saying otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I didn't remember it first, but I did see Rico that night,
You saw him? Where?
slipping into the sugar wire.
Okay, I was there. I saw the message coming. I took it. But I didn't kill Thorne.
It was at this
totally
point
did.
I arrived on the Titan and witnessed the following.
Why did you take the message?
I thought it might give me some dirt on Thorne. Something I could use against him. He was threatening to ruin my life.
Give me your hand, Rico.
Sir?
Your hand, son. Place it flat on the table.
Like this.
That knife is clear through your hand. And if you ever want to have relations with it again, it's time to start talking. Or
Right.
I could just twist.
No further application of pressure was necessary, as Rico Marr finally confessed.
Yeah.
Tessa put me up to it.
Okay.
It was her all along. She knew Thorne was getting those messages. She wanted to expose him, get him kicked out. It was all her idea.
Tessa Lim, the engineer.
My investigation into Tessa Lim took me to the operator of the Sugar Wire Shack during Thorne's rotation.
Hello.
You could
Mr.
say there was
Carrier.
conflict between Thorne and Tessa. We couldn't decide if they
Get
hated
it.
each other or had some secret,
Guy flying by.
twisted thing going on when no one was looking. Guess hate won out in the end.
What was the source of conflict between Thorne and Tessa?
Everything. From resource allocation to safety protocols. She was never happy with a single decision he made.
What about the encrypted messages?
Thorne received a few of them over the past months. I never decoded them. Thorne handled that himself.
One by one, the pieces began to fall into place. Engineer Tessa Lim had a combative relationship with her crew chief and wanted him out of the way. But I knew there had to be more to it. And to discover what that was, I would have to go to the source. Thank you for cooperating, Tessa.
Oh, what choice do I have?
None. Tell me about Thorne.
Thorne was a special kind of incompetent. The dangerous kind. In spite of what you think, it wasn't personal. His bad decisions put our lives at risk.
He was well regarded by the crew.
Big whoop. So he was popular. Doesn't mean he was good at his job.
How does Rico fit into it?
I never told Rico to steal anything, but I knew Thorne was receiving those messages on the down low. And when Rico came back with his face busted in, maybe I put the idea in his head.
To steal the message.
Yeah, but if anyone needs to be investigated here, it's
Hold
Lena
on,
Orlov.
what was that?
Hart and Thorne had something going on.
If anyone does
Interesting.
labs in DD,
I've
let
heard
me
from
know
others
so
that you
I can
and
come
Thorne
grab
had
research
something
from
going on.
Yeah, by all means,
Don't
come
make
on
me
over. I
throw
don't mind
up.
doing a lab.
Jarek Thorne makes the Harkonnen look attractive by comparison.
Tell me about Orlov.
To start with, Rico sleeps in a bunk. Thorne has a cabin with a door.
So,
So, unless Orlov can see through wood, how could she know that Rico was in Thorne's quarters that night? She must have been there, right? Inside Thorne's cabin. How else could she have such intimate knowledge of his thoughts and plans?
the accusations were flying fast and loose, and tensions were running high. As I wrapped up the interview with Tessa, she dropped another bombshell.
And if Rico was supposed to be in the Shigawire shack alone that night, where was Jeb, our trusted operator?
Seen a ton
The
of
mystery
everything else.
deepens on the Sand Titan as the web of deception grows. What is the truth about the relationship between Thorne and his shift supervisor? And what was Shigawire operator Jeb really up to at the time of the murder? The truth is out there, dear listener, buried in the sands of fate. Join us again next time as we uncover more secrets and lies on Death on the Titan.
Alright, yeah, no worries. Yeah, make sure I get blood too, because I'm gonna need water for the base. Water's running deadly low. That's why I gave you that special blood bag.
This is Harvester Radio, the voice of the Spice Miners Guild, broadcasting from Hephaeston Depository at frequency 732.4, on your local Communinet dial.
This harvester radio really tends to make me, like, tired to the point where, relaxes me where I nearly fall asleep when I'm, like, harvesting. It's like, no, this is dangerous. In this game, I can't fall asleep here. It's that false sense of security. Seeing anything up here? Down here. It looks like that's it in the immediate area. I really don't go all over the place with this. I try to stay within the area, close to the base in case of sandstorm. There's really no place to hide that, to shelter this. There's not that many hiding spots. Notice there's a spice spice flow going on. Kinda like in a hurry to get over there so I can harvest it. Like, it looks close. Yeah, that's definitely a medium field. Whee! Oh. Oh! Alright, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to make a hog and basin run. Hey, yeah, that's all she wrote. Oh, damn it. I wanted to spice.
It's the Grabbin' Gang, presented by the Imperial Seamless Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
And we put the spice in it for you. Nice.
The Grabbin' Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Another day.
Another Solar.
And there goes Frank flying by. Hello.
Hey
it myself! Oi, you okay, Frank?
Wait, where's Haga Basin? There it is. Oh, so we shot it. Oh, you know, I forgot to put you on the permission list of the base in the deep desert. Ugh. Shadow. What are you doing, sweetheart? She's trying to pee in her bed. In her own bed. Shadow! You got a cat litter box. Use it. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Shadow. Yeah, I have to call the vet and get her situated. Oh, that is full now. Okay. We only got 3,000 water left. Oh, not good. I'm gonna have to do a water run. Body run. I gotta go get bodies. have 0 water left. Oh no. Not good. I mean, not good. I need to extract blood as well. Oh. Alright. I need to see if I got... No, I don't. Medium, 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 medium. They're all mediums. That's because all my large blood bags are in the deep desert. And so is my blood extractor is also in the deep desert, isn't it? Do I have a second blood extractor already made? Yes, it's a blood extractor 4. But it's better than nothing at all. Alright. So now I can get bodies and extract blood. So that's good. Go ahead and start processing these bodies. Okay. Oh, I've already done that side, so now I'm gonna do this side. Ah, I can't believe I missed. Ah. Can I get body now? Awesome. Yep. Thank you. There's the body. Oh, hello.
Target found.
Ah, you bastard.
Enemy found.
There we go. Ah, blood bag's got. Rotate that. Oh, there's three?
Kill them all.
Yeah, there's three. I missed. Where's the other body? Wasn't he up here? Did he already despawn? We saw the 2 bodies, but there were clearly 3. Oh, here he is. Okay. Come on. Pick it up. Aw, come on. Bastard. Drop it. Is that an... And I'll drop that. And I'll drop that. There we go. That was just enough. Alright, let me drop off what I have. I mean, we got 3 variations of sources of water, so pretty soon we'll have enough. I mean, I got all of these filters going. I have, 2 death stills going. I got, and bodies waiting to be processed. We have blood going, so we should be doing good in water soon. The one thing that we don't have going is the Dew Reaper and filling canteens up and then placing water it directly into it. We should do that as well. Yeah, there is somebody right there. Oh, yeah, there you are. had thought I had heard a voice and wasn't too sure. Wait, where's the body? Didn't I just pick up the body? Oh. There it is. That one's almost full. Awesome. Thank you. Right. That's full. That's full. So let's get 2 new ones. Worm sounds like he's not too happy. Got a sandstorm coming. Might want to seek shelter. Alright, so I got at least 2 rows of bodies. Awesome. Oh wow, the blood is full? It's nice to know. Yeah, it is. Now it's a waiting game. It's just a matter of waiting out, let the refineries do their job. Yeah, you don't mess around. That's right. You like me. We don't mess around when we come to harvesting. Just so you know, I usually put my gold and, you know, the Solare into the sub-fiefs storage. It's where you find it. So if you ever need gold, just go in there, grab it. Now we don't have to worry about taxes here in the in the private servers. So you know, we can use these Solari for fun stuff like buying schematics and stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, and then I gotta go back out to the deep desert. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, we are back. Oh, you know what? I almost left without doing a very vital part of something. Gotta repair my static compactor. Yep. And my power pack. That's about it, really. Okay, back to sleep. Go. Come on, come on, Mr. Ship. I know you can move. Doesn't really. Maybe. I was gonna say, I don't know if the, yeah, it looks like everything respawned over here. All right, Papa, you are now proud co-owner of this deep desert base. So feel free to come in and do whatever you do. Yeah, you're rich. You can retire early. Should I do more spice or more decisions? It's going to be one or the other, and afterwards I'm going to be done for the afternoon. Hi! Up there! Who's flying by? I don't know if they can hear me or not. That's awesome. Spice? I should do spice. Alright. Because, it's time for me to take my nap, and it's also time for me to eat. I'm hungry. And I started early today, and so instead of 1 o'clock, I started at 11 o'clock. So I started like 2 hours early. Let me put away my... I won't be needing that. That's stuff I don't need. Oh, that makes that makes 2 right there. I do have 500 welding wired. That's good. So I'm about to do some repairs. I think that was all of it. And what about this? Yeah, okay. Got 394 wire left. That's not bad. Yeah, I can go out. I can go after the spice, and you can go after. Use the buggy and go after the titanium and stravidium. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That's how I kind of see that. Provided you're not doing something else. And just remember, I do have a pact or an agreement with the Harkonnens here in the deep desert. Oh, okay, yeah, no, well, I'll probably have the base broke down by this evening, dude. Just an FYI. After dinner, I'm gonna come back and start breaking the base down. Oh, okay. Will do. So whenever you're out in the deep desert, Papa, just so you know, I do have an agreement with the Harkonnens, that they don't touch me, PvP wise. And I don't want to, as long as I don't provoke them. So, just saying, don't provoke them. No, the Corellius is not on a different day. It's still on Monday. Problem is, I'm doing Conan tomorrow, and then I'll be in House or Conan server on Sunday, and Sunday and Monday. So I won't be able to be, here again until the next, as I rotate my weeks. And all week next week, I'll be in Garrick for House Atreides. So I have to break down the base tonight. And tonight I got Icarus tonight. Oh God, I totally forgot I have Icarus tonight. So I break down the base right after Icarus. I gotta reinstall Icarus. Oh my God, I totally forgot. Uh, no, that's fine. I'm kind of used to it. I'm kind of, definitely used to it. Oh no, Shadow, don't be sick. Stop being sick. No, get better, sweetie. She's throwing up right now, guys. Yeah, she's throwing up. I'm gonna have to call the vet tomorrow. Let them know that she's slightly better, but she's not better. She's still got a bad. She threw up a lot of her medicine. She didn't keep her medicine down. That looks like a spice bloom right there of a medium size. Yeah, she is a cat, and she is what, maybe 6 years old, 7. I actually just started streaming when I got her for the first time, so she's about 6 or 7 years old. So she's not young, but then she's not old either. You know what I mean? She's just like right in her adult cat age. So when you start breaking down the base, definitely bring back the stone. Bring back the batteries, because batteries are in the Hagen Basin are kind of hard to come by, and we use a lot of the batteries. So definitely bring the batteries back. As far as scrap metal that goes, leave the scrap metal behind. You don't need to bring the scrap metal back. But everything else comes back. And I think you do have access to my ship, yeah? I think you do have access. You might have access. I think you got access to my assault copter. You're gonna need the assault copter in order to get to and from. so you could load that up. Baby girl, stop throwing up. Yeah, she's not been eating very well either. And her fur is not shiny, it's kind of dull. She's got a dull coat, which is kind of scaring me a little bit. Now, I must admit, she is better. I mean, when we first went to the vet, she was actually actively hiding from me. She didn't want, she was like she was trying to find someplace to go die type situation. And she just didn't want anything to do with me. Right now, she's kind of like in between. She's still trying to find hiding spots, but at the same time, she comes out and she wants to be with me, on the bed and stuff. And she'll still try to eat and drink. But she's been doing a lot of sleeping too. But I think that's the medication. Big one. Hi, big buddy. Got 1389, so 1300. Okay, he's gonna hang out for a little bit. At least I can see him clearly now that the plume is gone. Okay, is he gonna come back or is he going away? He'll start going down. Looks like he's going away. Thought I heard him coming. I must be hearing things. Let me just double check. We're almost maximum. Okay. I'm paranoid. Okay, storage is now officially full. Now it's a matter of filling up my own inventory. Oh, well, I kind of went overboard. $64, $174, $175. This should do it. There we go, $175, $175. Let's drink some water. And we get it. Mr. Wormy will be very, very happy at the fact that I'm leaving. I don't see any other spice fields. Oh, we're already in the PvE. I must not have been, like, that far into the PvP area. There is El Sol going into Conan Exiles, as promised. me wants to get that ship down below, but I'm full. I wouldn't be able to even pick up a blueprint, even if I wanted to. And if I thought I could have a booster as well as the inventory, I would be a happy camper. But unfortunately, they forced us to do either one or the other. I tried putting a booster on several occasions, and it just wouldn't, they wouldn't do it. It wouldn't go. Ugh. What? Did what? Okay, it says if you go out farming but cap CPs on the mineral islands while you are doing it, you are no longer under the laws of protection. That protect farming beyond the PvP line. Just a heads up. Yeah, I don't know what CPs are. Oh, control points. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So that's she's saying that to whoever took Wallach. Oh, glad that was it me. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. Does it tell them who take a... I've never done a control point, so I have no idea how control points work. Now I know how control points work in Conan Exiles when you use a certain mod. That's why I don't use it, because I don't like it. I don't like the PvP aspect of that mod. But, no, you're peeing on your windowsill. Really? Really, Shadow? Get down and use your cat litter box. Come on. Stop that. No! Get down! Use your cat litter box! I've been very, very lenient because I know you're sick, but enough is enough. I don't want her to get in the habit of not going into her cat litter box because, you know, I just don't want her to get into that habit. Let me bring all of these back to the Haga Basin.
Hello!
Hello! What's up? Who's out there? Hi!
It's Mia. Mario.
Hi, Mario. There we go.
How's your day going?
Pretty good, pretty good. I was just about to log out today for my stream.
Ah, did you get some good farming in?
I did. I got several medium spice fields. I did 3 runs with my buggy to get platinum, and cervidium. So that's good. And I was about to make my final run back to Hog and Basin with this current loot, and then later on this evening after Icarus, I was going to come here and break down the base. So, because today is
nice.
my final day in the DD until 2 weeks from now. That's it. Yeah, because next week I'm in Garrett.
Nice.
So.
What compactor do you use?
I am using the Compactor 4 special, the unique one with the less worm detection.
All right. I think the Landsrad's awarding the 6 this week, so if I get my hands on it, I'll swing by next time you're on and drop it off for you.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem.
I'll try to get in just so I can get in, so I can get need it.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I spooked you with my message earlier. I forgot that you were out here, but I wasn't talking about you.
Yeah, no, I kind of assumed. I was actually talking to chat going, I've never actually, not once have I ever, even in Garrick, in all the servers I'm in 4 different servers, I've never participated in the Landsrat. Or
no, I was looking,
point.
I sent it out, and then I was like, I wonder who's even out here, and I saw you were on, and I was like, oh no, I hope she doesn't think I'm talking about her.
No, I knew you wasn't. Because, I knew you were trying to be kind of diplomatic. Because I knew you wasn't, because I knew the control points, I never touch them. Because I don't know.
Yeah, no, I know who it is, but they're like relatively new, so I didn't want to like call them out, so I just put it out in chat in the global one. But yeah, we have like a rule here, like we don't attack farmers of the PvP line. But the problem is people like to go out to these mineral islands that have CPs on them And then if you attack them, they're like, "Oh, I'm just farming," even though they took the control point. So it's like,
oh, okay,
kind of take advantage of the system.
Yeah. No. If I go to any of those islands out in the PvP area with the control point on it, I stay clear of the control point, but farm the island.
Yep, that's the thing. Yeah, I do the same thing. I go there and I farm the island, but I won't touch the control point until I unload my farming stuff and come back in like a PvP mode. Like
right. No, I won't even do that. I'll just farm the island and go, see ya, I don't want to be you.
I feel you, but alrighty, I gotta get going, but it was good talking to you.
Yeah, you too, hon. Thank you. Bye. That was sweet of him. See, the Harkonnens are actually kind of friendly here. Kind of makes me want to be Harkonnen, but yeah, in a sadistic sort of way. But no, this is about solo play. Yeah, they're really nice guys. They actually took me to all the, down the crash ships, those PvP ships. They took me to all of those PvP ships and allowed me to get all the recipes, the blueprints from them, which was awesome. I got some really good blueprints from that too. Yeah. I was like one of the group. Of course, they kept constantly reminding me to not attack any of them while doing that. I'm like, I won't attack you guys. I swear, as long as I know who's who. Besides, I only got aluminum-based weapons, so they got plastinium-based weapons. They got end-game weapons, and, I'm not going to cause any damage. But yeah, they never let me forget that, I was not to attack anybody while going into the PvP ships. They made it very clear. And they continue to make it very clear. Trust me, I won't. I will not fight unless you want me to. And even then, I may not fight. I sometimes get a little kinky, but you know, I'm not that kinky. And I gotta be in the mood in order to be kinky. So yeah, if you want me to bite you, I'll bite you, but I may not be, you know, I may not still bite you. I don't know. You gotta take me out for dinner and a movie first. Get me in the mood, something. Alright, so now you have my helicopter for when I'm away. So this way you can fly around in it. Let me make sure. I'll put you as co-owner so you can freely use the copter. And I'm gonna put the extra gas that was in my inventory in here. These are all the canteens. For some reason. Oh. That's why. That's why I can't get anything to go in there. Alright, let me take these canteens out, if that's the case. And that, and that, and that. Now, I don't think I have any building plans for this specific floor. Yeah, I don't have any building other than maybe adding more water cisterns here. So if you want to make yourself like a little bedroom, like right here, you know, wall off this little section right here for your bedroom needs, so you can have your own personal space. That'd be awesome, you know, so you can have it. You know, wall off from here all the way to over here, and you'll have this whole entire spot here as your bedroom.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, I keep back. We do have these 2 blood bags that need to get. Oh wait, you know what? That and that. That. These are not really supposed to go in there. That was just overflow from when I was... Alright, so I'll put those in there for now. Okay. Alright guys, that is going to be it for the afternoon. I'll be back a little later on this evening with some Icarus fun, and followed by, tomorrow with some Conan. So, you won't be able to see me break down the Deep Desert base tonight. But, yeah, we're gonna break it down off camera tonight, and then, we'll be back with some more solo activity in my private server, in 2 weeks. Next week will be, over the weekend, will be, House Harkonnen, and all next week will be Garrick for House Atreides. So I hope you guys stay tuned, and we'll see you all later. And you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good morning. Alright, bye everybody.